Hello chat. Yeah, we're doing this again. You heard me right. We are playing the Zero Escape series. Let's freaking go. I need live split.exe. And I need 999. How do I want to organize this most efficiently? Probably like this? There we go. Alright, I have my water bottle, I have my notes, I have my phone in case I need to look anything up. I think we're ready to go. Alright, let's go. Give me a sec, I'm just drinking water. Alright. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1. Let's do this! It's gonna be a... I always do this. That's not where you're supposed to... 3, 2, 1. Let's do this! It's gonna be great. This is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the sub 6. Surely. I need a better way to put my notes so they're not like in the way. That'll do. All right. Let's get started. Seven 485-0263. How do I do this most efficiently? Like this. Yeah, this route is probably most efficient. I know it's a key. I need to check if getting a different item first skips that. 0263. Dang it. Done. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, I was expecting this tech, the calculator screen. All right. 7485. Alright, 761. Nice little combo there. It's good to know that that's consistent. All right. Alright, we've got input coming up relatively soon, I believe. I didn't need to go down one, but... We need to go through door 5. Alright. Door 5, first class cabin, here we go. I almost misclicked there, but we're good. Alright, next up, casino. Let's go gambling. I know, I misclicked, I'm sorry. I misclicked again. Alright, right, left, center. 777 first try, easy every time. All right.
This
All right. We have text input coming up. So I need to back to large hospital room. Hold on. Done. I forgot about this input. Door 3. LLR, LRL. No! I freaking misclicked. I misclicked again. There we go. Alright, door 2. We don't get a choice here. Oh, but we have the input where Santa's like, yeah, is there anything to do here? And then we have to say, yeah, of course there's a reason we came back. Oh, no, wait, this. There we go, I got it right that time, finally. Alright, let's go! Door 2. Numero dos. Let's do this, and let's not mess this room up this time. Frickin'. Let's not be a dirt potato. Dang it. Dang it. I misclicked. I'm supposed to do that first. There we go. I forgot that click was required. No! There we go. Alright, yeah, I know this story. I've heard it like 5 million times at this point. Can we just move on? Murgunk, indeed. Hard to say if I'm gonna be ahead out of submarine ending. I do have time save in like one of the weirdest spots in this run though. I finally optimized my OBS layout. So now I actually have time when switching games, or save time when switching games. EDBF. Wait. I made a mistake. I made a massive mistake. This is what I was supposed to do first. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna save time, though I don't remember if my PB split before or after credits. Because you're supposed to split after credits, but I never split consistently in this game. Alright, prepare to split. Yeah, we're gonna lose time, but I believe my PB split before credits, so I don't think it's actual time loss. We'll know by the safe ending. Yo, 10K, welcome in. Good luck, Zero Escapist Riley. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I think I'm like 30 seconds ahead, but my PB just like missplit or something. I mean, we're gonna find out in like half an hour. Hope your day's been good, by the way. My day has been pretty good. I got all of the chores that I needed to do done earlier this morning, or like most of them. So I can actually stream for like 6 hours today, instead of derping for 6 hours, which is good. You haven't done anything yet? Rip. Fair enough. Do you like just wake up? Or just chilling for now? I need to... Yes, door 8. Yeah, recently, and by recently I mean like a month ago, I've started putting my entire weekend on a calendar, and I feel like that's really helped me get stuff done. Just having a deadline and being like, yeah, I need to get this done like now instead of putting it off. It is also very much a no fun allowed strategy, so so yeah, maybe not for everyone. Yeah, when I thought I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours, I was like, yeah, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fit that into my schedule. You woke up? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just derping, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. To be honest, that's probably what I'm gonna do after stream. Alright, let's see. Right, I need to remember this puzzle, like, right now. I need to scroll around the room faster. Like, I need to know how many times I rotate here, because that can save me... Like, no, that's wrong. That could save me so much time if I know exactly how many freaking... I'm an idiot! Ah! I was trying to go too fast. I forgot. I'm supposed to do this. Yeah, if you don't read this, Clover's not gonna hand you the thing. There we go. Now we're... I lost so much time to that. Unbelievable. I need to also stop with the extra text, which I'm very bad at. Alright. Also, by the way, can we talk about the fact that that monitor takes 27.3 seconds to start up? Like, what is this? Some server? Come on. Like, whose laptop takes 30 seconds to start up? To be fair, I'm pretty sure mine does. Or at least my Windows laptop does. Alright. There we go. We now have one of the screens of all time. I don't know if I actually need to read the monitor. Just set it to max voltage. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, and then, we need to actually go to... No! I can't even give you a free band today because I'm in the middle of a speed run. Speaking of the speed run, I need to pull up the guide with what we're supposed to do for Pushmaster 5000. Hold on. Hopefully it's my browser history from yesterday. Yes, it is. Good. Alright, I do not have the solution for Pushmaster 5000 written down because the optimal solution is like 36 or 37 moves long. I forgot that was a thing. No, no, I clicked the wrong option. I think. Alright, I know how to solve all the puzzles. There we go, Pushmaster 5000. I lost so much time there. See, this is why you need better notes. Otherwise you lose like seconds on these. That's a good thing there wasn't any input there, because I had both of my hands fully off the keyboard. Alright. Perfect timing! I just dropped my water bottle. Alright. So the next door is door 9. That is in fact true. Alright. I am going to go through... Door 2, just kidding.
I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
We're going to door 6. You need to get that extra thing in the flowchart, so I might as well get it now. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's faster. Because it skips you going all the way back to the file select screen at the end. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I think I'm wrong there. No. I don't know. Whatever. Door 6. Let's just get safe ending. Alright. Seek a way out. This cutscene still isn't skippable, huh? I didn't break it, it broke all by itself. All right. The rats and the experiment, wow. Those are definitely some of the rats of all time. Okay, I forgot about this part, but yeah, now I remember what I'm supposed to do. Alright, and now there's only one button to click on. Free coal? Unbelievable. Alright. I know we need a blah 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 blah. I can't speak. We need this thing. I know. Alright, there we go. There we go. By the way, this is what the actual watertight doors on the Titanic look like, so you did get it right. Although these boiler rooms are not accurate. There's no conveyor. You would have just had a coal bunker directly in the room. But whatever. Sure game. Alright. Let's see if I can count to 9 and then solve Pushmaster 5000. I mean, that makes it sound like it's easy. I mean, the counting to 9 part is, but anyway. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Alright, I grabbed them in a suboptimal order, but that's fine. You want to grab the card next to these 9 boxes last. Nine pins! Let's go. I know. I want to go up these stairs. Let's go. All right. Now this part of the puzzle is super easy. This one I don't even have in my notes because of how easy it is. The F puzzle though is a different story. All right, 618-753-294. 618-753. I hope that's right. Let's go! I remembered a sequence of 9 numbers for like 30 seconds. All right, now this is the part where I need to use the guide. I think that was an extra cutscene that I got. I'm not 100% sure though. I think I got it. Let's go. I didn't even need to use the guide. Oh my gosh, that was fast. All right, I'm not done with this puzzle yet. I need to grab the key. And then go to this door. And escape. There we go. And now I can close my tab on my phone. There we go. Alright. And I will not need my phone again for a while. Door 4 next. There we go. My notes in 999 are in the wrong order because I used to do a different route. Alright, so after this split, we're gonna have to make a decision. Actually, the decision's not gonna be made yet. But this is gonna be the first indicator of whether I want to reset after 999 and call it a day after that, or whether I want to do the full series 100%. I'm not yet committed to doing full series 100%. If the run goes well, I will do it, but if the run goes poorly, then I won't. Alright, input is coming up. I need it not be derping and have both hands on the keyboard. Sinister hand is the left hand, so that's down 1. And then it's right, left, right, left, right, left. That was really good. 14383421. Is now a good time to run to the bathroom? Yeah, but I need to go right away. I'm gonna go. BRB. I'm back. Normally, I wait until VLR to go to the bathroom. So, I don't know when the bathroom breaks are 999. Yeah, that worked out. Now, it's gonna be interesting to see what the split time is like here. Because this cutscene is very long, so it's hard to say how much of it we still have to go. I know it's quite a bit. Like, we still have the part where we all go downstairs, Ace pulls out the gun and escapes, and then we have the part where you go all the way around, look for June, and then June disappears. So it's like a while. Plus, this cutscene is also quite long.
Well.
Alright. So now we gotta go. To door number 9. Alright, 14383421. Yeah, that code. Oh, we've got input coming up. I forgot about this one, yeah. There we go. Yeah, I forgot about this cutscene too, so we've got quite a while to go. I think we're ahead, but it's hard to say. Alright. Come on! These cutscenes are so long! I don't even know if I'm ahead now. Maybe? I think this is gonna be sub 1 safe ending. But it's hard to say. Yeah, it's gonna be sub 1 safe ending. It's gonna be close though. Alright, yeah. And prepare to split. Come on, don't show me. Oh, I forgot there's a trailer there. Door 4 this time. I forgot that input existed. I was preparing to just hit enter. Alright. We are good to go. Door 4. Alright. Yeah, these splits are borked. You can tell that's a fake gold. Alright. Alright. That was slow. Also, I didn't know you could scroll those with space. That's really cool to know. Because that's an easier button to hit. Normally, I just scroll it with enter. I forgot. I need to remember to get the key here. Otherwise, I'm losing time. There we go. Alright. Got both the inputs out. And I also need to remember after this section that I can skip all the way to focus. Once I complete whatever the next puzzle is, whose name I forget, the freezer. It's not the freezer, it's the kitchen. I can skip straight to the door selection screen. I don't know if gambling or the stock market is faster here, but I need this bookmark. All right. Oh my gosh, that was insanely fast. That's the fastest I've ever done that.
There's no scientific.
Dang it. All right, so if I press down, it turns off all skip. All right. There we go. Kitchen next. I think that's what it's called. Yes, kitchen. And after I escape from this room, I need to remember I can skip ahead using the flowchart. Alright, it did seem rather odd. I need to pick the longer text option here. It's not there, never mind. It's now. Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide. It is indeed. Wrong item. This one.
And make sure.
Okay, that actually worked. I didn't know that clicking on the handle would work. Alright. Four, three. All right, now I need to remember to skip.
I think we've been here before.
We have indeed. skip to this decision. No, wait. Wrong decision to skip
I
to.
really don't have a choice now.
I wanted to go all the way down to here. I also need to get the right page open in my notes for door 7 and 1. Wait, no, I'm an idiot. I wasn't supposed to do that. That whole sequence was done in the wrong order, so I'm gonna save time here and then lose time back later, but I was supposed to do door 7 there, which I didn't, and so now I have to do door 7 after, which is not a huge deal. It's just like this split's gonna be massively green, and then the next one's gonna be massively red. But splits are still gonna be accurate after this one. Let me make sure I'm on the right flowchart path real quick.
Decided who's going
Yes.
in what door.
That better be correct. I hope I didn't mess up by like not giving Clover the 4-leaf clover, because otherwise that's a serious problem. Like that's reset instantly if that happens. I'm sure it's fine, right chat? Alright, this time I remember I'm supposed to grab the forceps first. Which way do I want to rotate around the room then? Probably something like this. That was probably a weird order. I know! I didn't mean to click on that one! The hitbox on some of these things. I swear. I clicked on the wrong thing again. I'm losing so much time in this run. EDT, do you know anything about Ice 9? Is this where it is? Alright, please tell me. Yes, okay, I think we're good. Even though I messed up, I think the run is not dead. That was super slow, actually, because now I need to go back into the item menu and do this. And I need to go back again, and that was super slow. All right. I need to give her the 4-leaf clover. There we go. Okay, so despite my derping, the run is not dead yet. All right. I always forget about that input. Okay. Wait.
May as well give it a
This
try.
is the other section where you can skip to here. There we go. All right. I forgot that last run yesterday, and that's what screwed me out of world record. It's fine. Surely I'll get world record today, right, chat? I don't know if I'm on pace for it. I might very well be. Let's go. Door 1. Southwest, southwest, east, north. That's wrong. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. I'm never gonna remember that. Southwest, southwest, northwest, east, north. Yeah, that was it. I'm still not gonna remember that. Thankfully, this one you don't need to remember because the freaking wheel is, the compass thing is so slow that it doesn't matter. Alright. I need to look at the human hammer first. And then I need to look at the wheel. Alright, south. West. Southwest. Northwest. East. North. There we go. Didn't lose time that time. Alright. Captain's quarters / chart room. It's not chart room. It's communications room, I think. That was slow. I turned all skip oven back on again because it's slow, but that maneuver itself is slow. I forgot Clover does this. There's no way to skip ahead. 35, 14, 27, 24. This. All right. $35, 14, 27, 24. I know it's unlocked. Go. All right. Now, library. Door 9. Alright. Right, left, right, left, right, left. One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1. All right. Come on, game. We gotta go. We've only got like 20 minutes left. I don't know if that's gonna be enough time. Yo, Norapoli, welcome in. That doesn't look like a free ban. I'm in the middle of a speedrun. I can't ban people. I'll ban you after stream. Yeah, welcome in. You have just joined in a run that is actually not 6 minutes ahead. I messed up the route. It's probably more like 1 minute ahead. But yeah, we're gonna see. Depending on how this run goes, I will need to make a decision of whether to... I know, I haven't been able to ban that person because I'm in the middle of a speedrun. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, depending on how this run goes, I have not yet made the decision of whether to do full series 100% or not. So that is coming up in like 20 minutes. I need to make that decision. All right. My laptop is lagging. I need to fix that after this puzzle. All right, rotate right, bottom right section, here. Then rotate right, left top. So here? No, not there. Where then? Here? There we go. All right, then where's the other book? Right here somewhere? Where the frick is it? Here? No, I'd lost the book. All right, rotate right, bottom right section. Which way did we even start facing? So this way. It's not there. There it is. Jeez, that's super slow. I swear I mess this up every time. 632415, I believe. I really hope that's correct. 632415. Yes, good. All right. No, not. Where the frick is this book? It's there. Jeez. History of Old Japan. I know it's a pop-up book. Alright, let me see if this fixes the lag. Alright. This way. No, I messed it up already. I'm not supposed to do this. This is so slow. Sorry, I'm screaming. I'm supposed to click on this first. I'm a dirt potato. What am I doing? Also, sorry if that was way too loud, chat. It's fine? Okay, good. I put a volume limiter on for a reason. It's good to know that it's working. I know it says open. Let's go!
All right.
This is the next room. Greatest puzzle of all time, surely. Because any room that looks like this is going to be a fun puzzle. Alright. Here first. I think that my thing where I unplugged my laptop might have made this even more laggy. South, west, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. Let's not mess this up. South, west. I'm trying to plug in my computer at the same time. There's no way this will end well. And it didn't. All right, southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. There we go. I only lost like 5 seconds there. I don't care! I legitimately don't care, game. You have not made any progression with the SMF tasking tool, fair enough. It's probably slower to do this now. Okay, good. That worked. I am surprised that worked. But yeah, tasking SMF with a primitive task tool that you have without, thing. Where is it? There we go. But yeah, with that primitive task tool, where it's like you don't have save states or rewind, it's a pain. Alright, ice. All right. There we go. All right. 999 puzzles are almost complete, minus Incinerator, which only like half counts. Pull out the VLR puzzles next. Yeah, I need to make a decision right now about, by right now I mean like 10 minutes probably, about whether I want to do full series 100% or not, and commit to the 6-hour run. I mean, we'll see. It really depends. If this is a good run, I'll keep going. That minus 644 is fake, by the way. Like, the real thing of it is, I'm probably closer to minus 116 than minus 644 just because I did things in the wrong order earlier. It's just, wrong is the wrong word. It's like a different order than my routes. The split is just inaccurate. But I'm still probably like minus 116-ish. Unless I made major mistakes, which is very possible. I should have gone to the bathroom now. Now I have to wait until like the Luna end, which is gonna be a while. By then it'll probably be lunchtime too. I don't know if this is world record pace or not. It might be, for all I know. I don't think it is. World record for 900%, I mean. We gotta go. Alright, let's see if this run is any good. We've still got like 10 minutes before we can find out. And this part does have input, so I can't just run to the bathroom now is the thing. Oh, this whole story, come on. I need to remember to split after credits here. Not before. Yeah, let's see what type of time we get. It's gonna be a while here. Sure, game. We have to finish the puzzle. Let's go.
Yes, that's it.
All right. We will very soon find out how far ahead we actually are. Now's probably a good time to go to the bathroom. Yo, literally perfect timing. If I come back any later, I'd have lost time. I think. It's possible it was just frozen on that screen for a bit. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be ahead. I don't think this is world record. So now I need to make a decision. Do I go for full series 100% or do I stop here and enjoy the rest of my day? Like, yes, it's only 10:30 local time, but if I keep going until I finish the entire series, I'll be here until like 2 p.m. Let's see what the final time is. This might very well be world record. Is it though? I think we're just gonna miss it. Like, this looks like a 148 to me. It's gonna be close. Oh, I forgot about this scene. Yeah, world record is dead. Let's see what kind of time we get though. Hurry up! This is so slow. I'm losing so much time here. Hurry up! My gosh, this scene is so long. There we freaking go, finally. Jeez. All right,
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
All right, now I don't remember where I split my PB, so we're about to find out. Yeah, I think this is a 148. No, world record is a 148.08, which is completely dead. But I think this can still 148, which would be a new PB. Let's find out. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This is so slow. I think this is going to be a 148. It's going to be close, though. Don't tell me this is going to be a 149. Come on. It's going to be really close, actually. So when bad end appears on screen, that is time for this run. Come on, come on, 50. Oh! Let's go! 148.59. I need it saved so I could double check that I did everything later. Close, stop the game, start. Come on, launch faster. Launch faster! What are you doing? There we go. Boom. Switch. I'm losing. I was supposed to save time on the Switch. Come on. Alright, I really hope y'all can see this game. Yes, good. That was the time save. The time save is that I don't need to switch stuff in my layout in OBS. Okay. Am I really supposed to go for Kurashiki Jumpy Doll first? I guess I am. Alright, we'll do that. No, 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 no. One file. I don't care about the ATM. Alright, there we go. 4 babies, 7 old people. That's not what I meant to click on. I know it's a handle. I'm losing so much time. I don't know if this is good enough for sub 6. The ridiculous thing is this might not actually be good enough for sub 6. Because remember, I also PB'd in VLR in this run that I'm comparing against. No! Don't close the door, you idiot! What are you doing? Ah, this is such a bad puzzle. What am I even freaking doing? 4 babies, I think. I really hope that's correct. Yes, it is. Yellow triangle. Green pentagon. Blue square. All right. I need paper because I'm gonna have to write down this code. I have paper. Excellent. I have a lot of paper. I messed this up. I messed this up badly. But I think we're still fine. Yeah, that was just slower, not run killing. Okay. All right, 332, 332. Okay. Shut up, I need to focus. And the other one is 332. If I forget this code, by the way, I lose like 30 seconds at the end of the run. I gotta write it down the second I get an opportunity. All right, there we go. I might or might not get time. Yeah, I forgot about this input. Okay. 3, 3, 2, and that is elevator. Done. Okay, I wrote it down. I'm not gonna forget it now. I need to go down one option, select yellow door with Tenmyoji. Let's pull up the infirmary. Two Milkmen Go Comedy, indeed. Better known as Welcome to My Kingdom. Yellow door with Tenmyoji, go. 3 files. Okay, we're right in front of this thing. Sorry for not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking either. So if there's someone who should be apologizing, it's me. No, that's not what I meant to... Oh, frick. Right, you could do this, and that's fine. 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2. No, not Kirk. I typoed. There we go. That was slow. And I already forgot the other code. No! Don't click it again, you dirt potato. 2, 1, 2. I already forgot it. My memory is that of a goldfish. Okay. And 2, 1, 2. It was this, I hope. Yes, thank you. But yeah, you can see, like, best possible time is already not sub 6. That's how brutal this run is. Okay, so that's one file. Two files. Three files. All right. That was slow. Press the wrong button. Next puzzle, laboratory. Four files. And here I need to ally. Also, spoilers for this game, by the way. If you want to play this game casually, which you should, because it's a really good game, probably stop watching. I forgot that input existed. I always forget that input exists. I want to go full send it. Like, I want to go all the way to the ending here, even though it's a bad ending. That's a really fast click. I was ready for it that time. That was also a really fast click. There we go. All right, now we need to go through the red door, which I believe is go down and then select. I'll take the extra half second to confirm. Right, we've got this cutscene first. That was the correct decision. Let's go. Red door with Dio. Four files. This puzzle is also extremely technical, so I'm gonna shut up and focus. That's 2 files. No, that's 3 files because of Hydroponics Research 1 and 2 being combined. Okay, we're good. We got all the files. What'd I click? I clicked off the game. That's so much time loss. I got so confused because I have stream. Like, the game is not in full screen right now, it's in windowed, and I have the stream behind it. And the stream was also showing the game, so I was like, what'd I do? Shut up, Dio. Hold on. Here, seeds. Alright, now this is probably the easiest puzzle in the entire game. Done. Alright, swap 1 and 3, swap 3 and 4. Check. There we go. Okay. I thought I did an extra input, but I didn't. We're good. This game really punishes. Like, 1 extra input can get you 15 extra seconds of cutscene. Like, you need to be very careful with that. Yeah, I know. There we go. I know. This. All right. Okay. Here, right. Get GTG CTG. And then I gotta memorize this code. So much of this game is about memorizing these random codes. 221. One, two, one. 221, 121. And then 221, same pattern. Good. I was able to remember that. Next puzzle is going to be Golem Bay, but I need to finish this one first before I can turn to the right page of my notes. I know it's empty. Let's go. Alright, is this a good time to flip through my notes? Probably not, but I'm doing it anyway. There we go. Golem Bay, 3 files. Alright. Alright. We need Betray here. And then time is coming up on our first ending of this game, which is going to be a bad ending, so no credits. Nice gold. Also, yeah, because of some bug on my laptop, it scrolls up there. I don't know what it is. Right, lounge. I'm an idiot. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. And 2 files. I better not forget the files. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. File numero uno. Where is... There we go. I had to go all the way around the room. That was incredibly slow. Alright. Click on it. Click on the freaking... Jeez. Alright. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Let me double check that. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. So that's correct. Green sun, blue planet, red moon. Alright. 311. Alright, now what I need, White Island, and I forget what the other two are. White Island, Red Planet, Blue Ocean. Red Planet. And then I need to arrange them like so. I hope I'm not reversing the order. Thank goodness. I guessed on the order there. 113. Was it this? No, it was not. I'm losing time. There we go. That's what it was. And 133 for the other one. I better remember this one. There we go. I said it wrong. It's 311. But I got it right anyway, so who cares? Oh, best possible time, 5:59:57 now. Let's go. It's gonna come down to getting PB in all 3 games again. Like, it's that ridiculous, the time that you have to get for a sub 6. But I mean, we are technically on pace for it. I think. Actually, as ridiculous as this sounds, I don't think that 999 was good enough. I know I'm 3 minutes ahead, and that was I got a PB in 999. That might not be good enough. Gollum Bay. Where is Gollum Bay? Same page. Perfect. All right. This one doesn't have input. Yeah, this one doesn't have input. I'm tired. I'm only like 2 hours into that run. I'm only a third of the way done. We're still a long way from even the halfway point. All right, ally. Thank goodness I remembered that. But yes, you are in fact supposed to ally there for this ending. I could have done betray and done Dio ending first. That, in hindsight, that would have been the faster decision because Dio ending is faster and it has 2 fewer names in the credits, so it would have been slightly faster. Unlike in 999, there's no advantage to getting your first ending as quickly as possible, which is why we did that dead end first. Right, there's gonna be input here. I always forget about these. All right. And then this time we want to go through a green door, which I believe is the top option. You know what? I'm YOLOing it. Top option, whatever it is, we're going for it. YOLO. That was the correct option. It would have been so dumb to throw the runaway to that. How many files? 3 files. I don't actually remember if you need the radio here for 100%. For any percent, you don't. No, we did need that, yes, because that opens up this and gives us a file. Okay, good. So that's 1 of 3 files. That's 2 of 3 files. I know it's a chevron-shaped block. There we go. Alright, we got all the files. Alright. Let's go. 0 extra inputs on that one. That's not easy to do at all. You're so close to adding something resembling frame advance. Best of luck. Honestly, I believe in you. Wrong freaking. I didn't even know you could click on the wrong robots there. One, two, three. One, two, three. 3, 2, 2, 2. I forgot the other one. I think I remember it. I hope this is right. I don't care about its eyes! Shut up! That's wrong. I lost even more time. You gotta be kidding me. Not even close. I'm losing so much time to that guess. Come on, game. Alright. Stretch. Next puzzle is security. SGDQ, New York. I should know this. 04, 09. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. And then I was you, will be me, she knows everything. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. I need to remember that. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. Oh, 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. Oh, 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. Yes, 10K got it. Thank you for typing that in chat. That is actually super useful. Yes, 07, 04, 07, 09, 11, 15 is the solution to the hourglass puzzle in the security room. Alright, this cutscene is also known as lunch cutscene, so BRB, I'm gonna grab lunch. This is one of the longest continuous cutscenes in the game with no input. So, I'm going to be eating. I would like to apologize in advance for the sound of me eating. Actually, I could probably mute myself. Yeah, there we go. That was pretty good. I managed to eat a whole, like, 3 crackers. I'll get a snack after this run at, like, 2:30 p.m. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. This is where it comes in. Alright, so first... SGDQ New York 2026 confirmed. This game called it. 04, 07, 09, 11, 15. That's where you needed that code. So thank you 10K and Norpoli for typing that in chat. Do I speedrun my meals too? Yes, but only when I'm doing like another speedrun. I forget which switches I need. I remember now, actually. I just need the one, because then it turns on this. Yeah, you can't see anyone. I wonder why. You had a concert with the orchestra you're in. Yo, nice. How did that go? You're discounting on me. That's disgusting. Come on. Yeah, I hope that went well, Norapoli. I can't believe I forgot to ask what you were, how your day was today. There we go. You made some mistakes, but it was pretty fun. Honestly, at the end of the day, that's what counts. All right, 1, 2, 2. That's a really hard one to remember. I really need to come up with a better way of remembering those. I already forgot it. I'm not gonna risk it this time. 3, 1, 3. Okay. What did I say? 1, 2, 2 for the last one? I might just risk it. No! I knew I shouldn't have done that! I knew it! How many times do I have to get these wrong? I need to frickin' practice memorizing this stuff. Alright, that's that puzzle done, though. We've got another pretty long cutscene, but this one does have input in it, so... yeah, I need to have at least one hand on the keyboard at all times. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and get some food. I believe this song is called Time Lapse of a Happy Life. I'm just listening to some random copyright-free background music from YouTube. Yeah, this song in particular is really good. You play cello and double bass. Nice. I know how to play exactly 0 instruments. I knew how to play the flute once upon a time when I was like 5, but not anymore. Have I ever heard the piano enthusiast play? Yes, actually. He's definitely not one of the best musicians in the world, but he's pretty good. Game over, and then we go back and we get the good ending. With another super long cutscene that allows me to continue eating lunch. You've not seen him in like forever? He was in my chat the one time, you remember that? Yeah, since then, like the last I heard of him was back when I was still doing ADAP, or maybe 150 star record, it was one or the other. You know, like back in 2021 or 22, I forgot which one it was. I caught one of his streams like 4 months ago. Like the one time he streamed recently. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff going on in life. He moved on from speedrunning, I guess. Unlike me.
You're right.
First real ending coming up. This credit sequence is not skippable. What's my favorite ending? That is a tough question. It also depends on whether you mean the first time I got it or watching other people get it. Watching people get K's ending is really funny. True ending, obviously, but that doesn't really count. Luna's ending is okay, I guess. Yeah, Luna's ending is probably one of the better ones. I don't know, that's a hard question. The same error keeps popping up, and without it, you'd have frame advance and SMF. RIP. You know, it's generally considered bad practice to have both hands off the keyboard when you're about to need to input stuff. Alright, we are coming up on time for the first ending. Was my first ending? So technically, my first ending was Clover's ending, actually. I did not play this game myself. I watched 11059 play it, which shout out to 11059. Honestly, watching him play that was more fun than playing it myself. So yeah, shout out to 11059. But, yeah, we got Clover's ending first, and then K's ending right after that. Which whenever I look online, it's like people are always getting the same, like always going blue door first or cyan door and getting like the boring endings. So that inspired me to speedrun it, yeah. Like I saw that game, and this was at a time in my life where I feel like I had a lot more time to enjoy these types of games. I was like, this is a really good game, so I want to get it myself and speedrun it. Yeah, like by the time I played this myself for the first time, I already knew the entire story, which honestly I was okay with it. Dio's ending is not there, it is here. All right. I really hope this is correct. If it is, we will be going pantry here. And the other thing is I actually watched VLR, like I watched people play VLR before 999. And honestly, if I had to experience this game for the first time again, which I wish I could, but I would do things exactly the same way as I did. Like I have no regrets with how I originally... There are probably plenty of players... Yeah, see, that's the thing, like not... I feel like the endings that you get, especially if you go there first, like I loved the whole plot point of like everyone's talking about these bombs and you have no idea where they are. You don't like you haven't even seen one of them yet. So it's like I feel like that was the one advantage that I got by not playing 999 first. And when I saw this game, it also did not spoil 999 for me, which was super cool. All right, pantry, 5 files. I guess we're going over here first and grabbing that for absolutely no reason. No, there is a good reason. It's because you do that and that, obviously. Yeah, it's a warm drawer. Shut up. That is one of the worst items in the game to get an extra click on. Alright. This is on my next page of notes because for some reason I decided that having puzzles split across multiple pages of notes was a good idea. There we go. Alright, leave that alone. I will come back to that. I do not want to have the extra item in my inventory right now. That was an extra input, but whatever. Alright, so that is 2 files. That's 3 files. I don't care about testing pH. I already know the correct pH. This free music really conflicts with a game OST. If I get a good opportunity, I'll turn it off. There. I lost like 2 seconds turning it off. But now you get to enjoy it just the game music. I should have turned the game music off before I started, but whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes it didn't. Derp. Well, too bad, because now I can't turn it back on. I need to switch back to the previous page of notes without losing any time. There we go. 1, 2, 3, E3. One, two, three, B13. What? B14. I typoed. Four, five, six, A7. Seven, eight, nine, A6. 10, 11, 12, G6. And final one, 10, 11, 12, B13. I really need better ways of memorizing these codes. 111, super simple, right? Surely I'll never forget that. 111. I know I'm losing time, but I really don't want to forget this. It's probably faster to just forget it and look it up than it is to do this, so. And I know it's a visitor ID card. Come on, game. Alright. Swap B's pasta with E's salad. B's pasta with E's salad. Swap C's fish with D's meat. And then swap B's meat with D's soup. That was super slow. I should memorize those swaps too. 113. There we go. All right. This is technically sub-6 space. It'll be really hard to say right until the very end because I do not have splits for any of ZTD in this thing. So all of ZTD is one split. And remember, we need to PB all 3 games to get sub-6. Alright, I've almost finished this entire box of crackers. To be fair, it was mostly empty when I picked it up, but still. I gotta find time to recycle the box after one of these endings. I messed up horribly. I messed up horribly.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
That is so much time lost. I need to betray. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna run to throw away this box of crackers. I'm back. Just in time. I don't know how I lost time there. Alice End. We need to go back up to here. Perfect. Sandorth Alice, let's go. Crew quarters. I should have had this puzzle open to begin with, but I didn't. 0 files. Alright. Can someone confirm y'all can still hear me okay? Sorry, I'm paranoid. I was not supposed to go to Alice End first. Doesn't matter. I have made the executive decision to go to Alice End next. I hope this is an ending that can be gotten at the current stage. Yes, it is. Okay, good. So I'm going to skip the Clover End split. And I'm going to do these in inverse order. So I'm going to go to Alice End first and then Clover End after. Uh, 9861. And 1986. Uh, 113. I forgot it. One, two, three. I need to input the secret one first. Otherwise you need to... If you don't do the secret one first in this one, you have to redo the entire puzzle. There. Next puzzle is the garden. Yes, it's a long story about Schrodinger's cat. We don't care. We gotta go. You got something that's working? Let's go. Shout out to Nora Poli. Never mind. I know I lost time in Dio's ending. It's because I messed up and I wasn't paying attention. I selected the wrong thing. This is Alice and I need an ally. The other interesting thing about this game is that at least part of the route is up to you. Like here, I messed up and I'm going down the wrong route, but it doesn't matter. And I'm not gonna lose any time because of it, which is really cool. Garden. Where is the garden? There we go. 0 files. LRR, LMMR. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. I need to remember that. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. There are some codes where if you just have them memorized, it's way faster, and this is one of them. And this time I don't get a pick, right? I have to go through this door. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. It's like the last thing you do in this puzzle, so it's gonna be a while. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. No, I need to remember the other one first. Red something. Red, white, yellow, green. 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 Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Is that correct? Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. Yes. Let's go. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Red, blue, yellow, purple. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. All right. 2, 3, 2. I need to look up the other one. Oh yeah, I'm losing a ton of time because I'm doing the wrong ending. Yeah, I need to skip split the second I get an opportunity to do so. Honestly, I don't know. That sign is not very convincing to me. I still think IG is ice cream by the gallon. Alright, so then here we need to ally first, then betray. And then the password is completed. Next puzzle is Clover End. Which one is Clover End? I forget if it's the PEC or if it's the treatment center. Okay, I already have the treatment center open. IG. Yeah, there's the, I know IG equals immunoglobulin, but I still think IG is ice cream by the gallon. Pro tip, do not eat ice cream by the gallon. That is entirely too much ice cream. Oh, you don't get it? Because Clover, like when they find the IG replicator in the lab, Clover says, I wonder what IG stands for. Ice cream by the gallon? So that's what that's a reference to. All right. The IG has been replicated. Sounds like a load of Funya-Rimpa. It is indeed one of the Funya-Rimpa of all time. Unfortunately, it is slower to pick the Funya-Rimpa in 999. You have to pick the dog, because no fun is allowed in this speedrun. And you also cannot pick that, what's-her-face is scared of being locked up with a boy. June. Because that is also slower. Alright, game over. And now I know it looks like we're gonna be a huge amount ahead, but we're actually not, because we're missing an ending. Like, we still need to go back and get Clover's ending. Youngest Junpei has to focus. No wonder he's so unfun when he's older. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why Junpei is so salty in ZTD, because I cut out all of the unnecessary fluff dialogue. Right, the word is completed. There we go. Alright. We're coming up on this ending. I need to remember not to split. We are not, in fact, like 10 minutes ahead or whatever that says, because we have to go back to the magenta door. No, the yellow door. We're already at the right selection thing. We need to betray here. And then after this ending, we could split. Yeah, no, this is the right ending. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I already have the treatment center open. It better be the treatment center. If it's the PEC, I swear. I always forget which one's the PEC and which one's the treatment center, but I think this one's the treatment center. I don't think I get to pick here. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Good. Yeah, okay, it's the treatment center. I have the right page open. Two files. I almost forgot about those. There we go. One, two, three. This music reminds me of ZTD more than VLR, not gonna lie. Probably because the healing room is a significantly longer puzzle than the treatment center. The healing room is probably one of the longest puzzles in ZTD, and this one is the shortest puzzle in VLR. So even though the music is pretty good, unfortunately, we will not get to hear it again for another like 2 hours. Sorry I didn't say anything, I was just enjoying the music while I still can. Betray is the bad ending here. And I'm also officially out of water. So the next 3 hours of the speedrun will be done with no water, unless I can find some time to refill my water bottle. I don't think I have any opportunity until true ending, though. So, like, not for another hour. By the way, chat, if you're just watching, you do have time to hydrate. Go hydrate right now. Betray. And then ally afterwards. All right, let's see how far ahead we are now. That's gonna be interesting because we didn't get split for the previous ending. All right, ally. There we go. And prepare to split as well. Next puzzle, Sigma End, Archives. Which is also already on this page. Let's go! My notes in VLR are in all escapes order, which is very different from speedrun order. Because in all escapes, you just go top to bottom of the flowchart. Whereas in this, you follow, or like in all escapes, you do all of the first 3 puzzles first. Then you do all of the second round puzzles, and then all the third round puzzles. Because it's just faster that way, basically. Not so for this one. So my notes are out of order for this category, is the point that I'm trying to make. Sigma's ending, I need to go over to here and betray. Had I had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it's only the one time. And you think that makes it okay? Come on. Anyway, focus. We've still got... I can't think right now. Yes, I have to click that. I lost like 2 seconds to that because I wasn't paying attention. Alright, so I need to click no. Then I believe green is the first option on that. But I will take the extra half second to check. And now we've done 5 of the 6 AB game round ones, so we still have 1 more. Alright. No, and green. Yes, okay. There we go. How many files? 2 files. Okay, so that's 1 file gotten. And the other one I need to get by analyzing a book somewhere. This is 5150. I do want to do full series all escapes at some point. That's both files, by the way. Yes, there's a book called The Stairway. I know. Here. There we go. Alright. Sigma end, come on. Oh, I need to, do dice game. I hate dice game. Alright. No, 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 no! What? How did I even click on that? Alright, there we go. I don't even know what I clicked there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Uh, 1, 3, 2. I'm never gonna remember that. That was slow, because now I have to do an extra move. Alright, let's at least... Okay, at least remember that one. I misclicked. I needed one more. There we go. That is so slow. So right now we're on like what, 602 pace? Which is not bad, but I need to save 3 more minutes. I don't know where I'm gonna save 3 more minutes compared to PB. I mean, zero time dilemma. Technically, I have 20 minutes to save between me and world record, but I need to figure out where those 20 minutes actually are, because I don't know. Alright, next puzzle is Tenmyoji's End, so it's the peck. There it is, there's the peck. Alright. So in here, I'm pretty sure betrays the bad ending. I don't remember. Alice is in the crew quarters. I remember that part. Alright, misclicked again. And clicked off the game on accident. I almost clicked on the Floorby warehouse on accident. Oh yeah, I do need to betray for the bad ending here. Because this is the ending where Sigma gets the stuff on his hand. That's disgusting. Betray. And then we go back and ally. Ally. There we go. That was loud. I keep forgetting that's the one cutscene where the bracelet checking is not muted if you're an all skip. Which is not exactly great on the ears, especially when wearing headphones. Alright, I gotta find a time to go to the bathroom. I should have gone earlier. Like, I should have gone immediately after the AB game, but now's not a good time. Yeah. Like, I should have gone already, but now I don't have time. I probably would have had time, but now I definitely don't. Alright. And the next thing, I also won't have time. All right. Wait, go over one. Over! That's over two. This one. I really wish my freaking cursor worked here. I really hope this is the right AB game as well. So I have to ally. Yes, it's the right AB game. Wow, Tenmyoji's end is that fast? I didn't realize. And then after that, we just have K ending and true ending. See, this is the part of the game, like after this ending, this is where the game starts to really drag on. Like this is the most, I don't know if boring is the right word. This is the part of the speedrun that makes me most question why I'm doing this. Like right here after this ending. Because like I've been going for 3.5 hours, I'm still not halfway done. I'm close to halfway done, but I'm not there yet. No, I was in the right. I forget who I'm supposed to go with Tenmyoji. None of those are correct. Alright, we're going K ending. This is wrong, but it also doesn't matter. I need rec room. Quick. Oh, let's go. I switched my notes without losing any time. How many files? 2. Oh, isn't darts just a sport where you compete to see how many girls you get? I don't know. I've never played darts. Oh, I need to do this. Yeah. My notes are very bad for this section. There we go. That was super slow. I really need to find a better way to notate that so I can do it faster. I spent so much time just scanning my notes there. I know it's a lance, I don't care. Please don't use it against a poor horse. Yeah, click the button. Z91. Oh, I forgot. I need to put in a coin. There we go. Did you know that in some old arcade games, by the way, there's bugs if you take an action and insert a coin on the same frame? Like, how did people even find that? Like, sure, you can do a frame perfect input, but inserting a coin frame perfectly, like, that's outside of your control. That's, like, anyway. Or not even inserting the coin, having it register, like the frame that it registers that the coin is inserted. Alright, I should have this red 6, blue 11, green 20. Red 17, blue 11, green inner 8. I'm not gonna remember that. Let's just remember this at least. 3, 1, 3. I didn't remember that. But I didn't lose much time to this darts game either, at least. And then the other one was, okay, 313. Click on it. There we go. KZ might actually be a good spot to go to the bathroom, not gonna lie. Once we get past the AB game. Alright, and now I need to go to the PEC as my next room. I accidentally clicked off all skip, but I need to ally first, then betray. I also need to find a good spot to skip split, probably during the credits. Or even now. And once I betray here, I think it's going to be a good point to go to the bathroom. I really hope there's not an input here that I forgot about. BRB. I'm back. Alright. Now we just need to wait like N more minutes. Technically sub 6 still possible. Realistically, there's gonna be like a 602. I don't care, 602 is still pretty good. For now. Like, obviously I do want to get sub 6 eventually. I really hope I don't get locked here because I need Tenmyoji's ending. I might. Okay, good. Because I don't remember what Tenmyoji's ending unlocks, if it's just the bomb codes. And the code for the second gate. No, not the... No, it's just the bomb codes, I think. Don't split here. I need to go to Tenmyoji's ending next. Which is, like, the one I see a missing thing here that I forgot to get earlier. I'm losing like 30 seconds, but really I'm losing 30 seconds because I didn't get this earlier. Oh, I really hope I got Luna bad ending too. I might not have. I hope there's a good spot to check eventually. I don't think now is a good spot to check, unfortunately. Because I'm too far up in the flowchart. Screw it. Okay, so I want to go to this branch. And then here I want to go with Tenmyoji. Alright. 3 files here. Yeah, I need to go up. But first... No, I clicked on the locker. Another fun dialogue. SMH, no fun allowed. 1. I think that's all I was supposed to get. Yeah, it was. I hope. If not, I'm gonna be kicking myself pretty soon. That's fine, because that one's relatively quick to get back to. Oh, this door. Peck outside. Yellow to green, black to white, red to orange. Yellow to green. Black to white, and red to orange. I forget if there's files in here. I need to look at this door. That's what I need to do. I don't think there's a file in here. Okay, I think I know where at least one of the remaining files is. All right, I remember where the last file is. So there's one right there. All right. Yellow to red, white to purple, blue to green. Yellow to red. White to purple. That was really fast. Let's go. Didn't mess up. I have no idea what that means, sapling, but welcome in. Alright, I still need one more note. I think it's this one. There we go. Alright, we got all of them. I was worried for a second there. If you lose... I remember I lost 20 minutes because I forgot a file in the peg in an earlier run. So, like, losing... forgetting a file in the peg is extremely costly. It's one of the worst puzzles for that. And then 623. 232. Thanks for the good luck, sapling. Hope you're doing well. 112. I need to remember that. I really hope this isn't one of the puzzles that kicks you out once you get the correct save solution. It might be. The two puzzles that I know corrupt you if you save in them are this one and Crew Quarters. On DS, I believe. I don't think it applies on PC. I'm not taking the risk, though. Alright, good. Done. Wow, either this sequence is a lot shorter than I realized, which I think is the case, or I'm massively, massively behind, which I don't think is the case. Alright, I need Director's Office next. Where is Director's Office? Probably like the second to last page. Yes, there we go. Alright, I have a crossed out section of my notes, which I think is the correct solution for Director's Office. I need to betray then ally. All right. Okay. So I'm still not committed to this run. Like, I could just call it even here if I wanted to, but probably after VLR. So I want to see what type of pace we're on here. There's no dialogue. Okay. All right. 3 files. 1 plus 2. White to blue, green to red, yellow to purple. White to blue. No, that's wrong. Then, green to red. And then, what? Yellow to purple? Yes. Alright, that's one of the things. Alright, that's 2 of the things. And then that's the 3rd one. Okay. Alright, and now I need to be careful not to click on this again. I already forgot the first code. 112. 1, 2, 3 for the other one. All right. All right, messed up that badly. Control room. That's the name of the puzzle. I'm too tired for this. Jeez. Ugh. What am I even doing? All right. Coming up on 4 hours, though. We're 2/3 of the way done. All right, I got an ally after this, and then we split. I think we're still 4-ish minutes ahead. We'll see. This cutscene is pretty long. Wow, I saved some time back. All right, that's really good. I need to go far left side of the flowchart. Not there. There. And here I'm fine with it. We might get this next ending in under 4 hours, which would be sick. There we go. 3 through 3. I already forgot the code. All right, 8:30, 3:10. And then 7213. 7213. All right, 6, 8, 9, 10. There we go, really nice. One or 2, 1, 3. No! I hit some button on accident. I have way too much stuff on my desk. I don't even know where my phone is. There we go. I need to also swap to the correct page of notes for the queue room after this. I forgot to check for files. I think there aren't any. Good. But I still forgot to check. I'm gonna have missed a file in this game, I think. I'm gonna have missed a file. No, shockingly, I don't think I've missed any files. I picked the right option on accident. That would have been a big time loss if I didn't pick that. I wasn't paying attention. But we are about to get the ending. Yay, chat. Boom. Minus 5 minutes. I don't get how. I don't get why. But we are officially on 601 pace. All right. So at this point, I think I've given myself... Let's not speak too early. We're still in the running for it. 5:59:12 best possible time. Wait, did I forget something? Is that why I got... How many files are in control room? 0. I already checked this. Yes. So I think we are actually 5 minutes ahead. I forgot about this cutscene. Alright, LXQ, LHCNMR, incoming. LXQ, LHCNMR. Sorry, I think I've got something stuck in my throat. LXQ, LHCNMR. EQDDYR and TK. Skip split because I didn't have my thing unlocked at the right time. BQZRGJDXR. BQZRGJDXR. LXAQNSGDQ. Alright, this is 601 pace. And remember, my PB... Like this 606 that I'm comparing against also PB'd ZTD. Alright. Q, 4 files. We got this, it's gonna be great. What am I doing? I thought maybe. No, hold on. I lost some time there. Hexagons. All right. Three times 13, 2 times 14, 3 times 11. Alright, I got all of the files. Two, two, three. Two, three, two. I'm gonna go for the secret code first, just in case. Two, three, two. Here we go. All right, we are done with VLR notes. On to ZTD notes, the final thing of notes. There we go. Now we have like what? A minute or two of cutscenes? Really? It's only a minute or two? That doesn't make sense. It's gotta be more than that. No, wait, it is. That's right. Okay, I forgot. Because the long, super long cutscenes actually after this. There we go. Nice gold. All right, I better remember the code for this from, you know, 2.5 hours ago. Nah, I remember it. I wrote it down. All right. Nice. I totally did not write that down. I need to go throw away my notes that say this because that code is RNG every time. So boom. After a Kana end, I think is a good time to go throw that away. And maybe refill my water bottle too. I don't know how much water I want to drink during ZTD though, just because ZTD has no bathroom breaks. Alright. Alright. Next section. And this one is the longest cutscene. BRB. I am back. Alright. Let's see what type of time we get here. Really interested to find out. It's not over yet. There is still input. Boom! Tu fui ego eris. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. That is not time for VLR yet. We still have to get alternative end. And we have unskippable credits. Alright, so this is 6:01 pace, which means I need to PB ZTD by 2 minutes to get sub 6. Again, assuming I don't make any major mistakes at the end of VLR. Let's not say anything too early. There's no way that's a real split. But yeah, according to best possible time, sub 6 is gonna be dead right now. We need a PB ZTD to get it. By 2 minutes. I need the pod room puzzle solution. For a second, I was scared that I didn't get alternative end. That would have been instantly run dead. But no, we're gonna get alternative end right now. How much time are we gonna lose to alternative end? We're gonna lose a lot. Wow. Yeah, because there's still this whole section, which is surprisingly short. Alright, save. That is alternative end. Go. 0 time dilemma. Launch. Nice gold. This is what happens when you don't need to mess around with settings in OBS. I need to move chat to a different screen because it's really distracting right now. When's a good time to do that? Probably I want to go straight into healing room first. I think until healing room, I'm not going to get a great chance to do this. Alright, so I think I've put myself in the best possible position to get sub 6. I just need to get a fantastic ZTD. 2C, 1D.
A contra. And you. Yeah, I. Just how to.
Alright, so you need to vote for C.
What?
You need to vote for C team. Alright, and now you need to vote for C team as well. And after this, I need to go back to the Q team and vote for D.
No.
So you need to vote for C team. Alright, so now we need to go back to Q team and vote D. Vote D.
What?
And then we need to go to C team and vote Q. Alright, now we need to vote for Q and C team.
Diana?
Alright, we need to vote for Q team here.
Like I.
Alright, now we need to go back to D team and vote Q. Alright, we have all the votes. Now we go into showers. Alright, showers. Oh, let's not press this first. And I'll actually take the opportunity to move stuff around during the like 10 seconds that you get where you have to not input stuff. So I can have like not overlapping screens of ZTD, which is super distracting. All right, move Twitch to my other monitor. Don't click it. Hands off the keyboard. Good. And now we go back and click it. Shift 6 ring, age, heart, love. All right, now we go to Q team probably. All right, let's not press first. Not pressing it. Good. And now we press it. Dream key, quark, mom, dear arm. That was super slow. I lost like at least 10 seconds to that. Dream key, quark, mom, dear arm. All right. The final shower fragment, then we can finally start actual puzzles. Don't press the button. Good. Sulfur Lake, Bird Twin Old. I forgot I was supposed to press it there. So I lost like 2 seconds. Self-Rip Lake, Bird Twin Old.
Luke's cor-
Alright, we are going to this one next. First puzzle of the run. Pantry, 1 file. Dudler. I'm missing, yep. No! I missed one! Which one did I miss? That looks correct. This one. RLL dud. We got ourselves the file. What? I forget what the item button is in this game. I'm pressing all the frickin' buttons. I need to figure it out. It's not V, I can tell you that much. Is it R? I want to say it's R. Alright, let's see if I can get Dull Skip. No! That's the first time I've missed Dull Skip and I don't even know how long. It might be Q, actually, to change item. That was sloppy. Alright, Carlos first, then Akane. I should have typed me, it would have been way faster. So this time it's Akane. Alright, next up is Control. Oh, frick! No! It's not! Oh, God! I don't have... Control is not next. We are gonna go... I'm making the executive decision to take puzzles in the wrong order because I need... Where is it? Where is the puzzle I just clicked open? I can't find it. Infirmary, there we go. I need more time, because Control needs stuff that's not in my notes that I need to look up. 413275. And there's one file in this one is required. Okay. I should be 275, I said. Every time I get like 2 seconds, I should be trying to type in like a character or two. I can't be wasting time though. I'm trying to type this in with my left hand on my phone while also paying attention, which is... There we go. I unlocked my phone. Carlos, VLR, ZTD control. ZTD space. Control. There we go. Enter. Alright, scan it with a barcode. Alright, we got it. Zeroescape.fandom.com. Go. There we go. Which button is it? It's W. Jeez. Okay. Alright, I have everything open. That was not stressful at all. Uh, 15712. Alright, 1 in 8 chance I get this right first try. I'm going H. Alright, wasn't H.
You. Oh, hey. What was that?
I licked samples. Only Junpei didn't.
Only Junpei. All right, so F. It's F.
Feel anything.
Please be correct. Good, we're alive. And just in time, I have gotten everything that I needed to open for this. We have 4 files. I need to write down that whichever puzzle I just completed was completed. Alright, this first. Alright, card 1. Alright. That is the reason I needed puzzle, because I don't have those 2 memorized. Alright. Or I don't have those 2 in my notes, rather. Red southeast. Pink southwest, green east. Black northwest. Green north. Blue west, pink south. Alright, 1 in 10 chance here. That saves like a fraction of a second. Alright, I'm pre-opening pod room. Alright, that is not at all the solution that I used there. Alright, this time I switch. There's a 1 in 10 chance that I get bad RNG and I just lose the run here. Well, lose sub 6 for sure. It would be like 30-second time loss-ish. This better be correct, thank goodness. Alright, rec room. I don't know why I tried to press that with my keyboard when it would have been faster just to click. Alright, now for my favorite puzzle in the entire game. 4 files. Or in the entire series, even. I don't know, I just really like the ZTD puzzles way better than the other games. I may have forgotten an item. It's fine, I have to... Okay, I can't click on that suit of armor. Stop losing time. I clicked on Sunset 24 on accident. That was a mistake. That was a very big mistake. I don't think that's the right corner of the room anyway. Yeah, it's not. So I wasted all that time for nothing. That's number 2 of 4. Second 777 on the speed run. Let's go. That's for that. Yes. Okay. Like this, right? Yes. And that goes here. Alright, we got it. And then that's number 3. Rogue Bishop King. I believe that is the final file. Yes, it is, and I was supposed to item the dice there. 635. Okay. And now we need both outcomes of dice game. Alright, so then we skip infirmary because we already got it. Alright. That's fine. Alright, if there was ever a run where I wanted the 1 in 216. Nope. No shot. Alright, after this, we're doing our first Q team puzzle. Easy. Alright, Q team, we want this one. Okay, good. I'm glad I selected the right one because I wasn't paying attention. Three files. Alright, we got all the files. Orange is yellow plus red. Orange, blue, white. Right, the knife first. Swap 1 and 5, 2 and 5, 2 and 3. There we go. Now we need both outcomes. I'm going left pass first.
It's that.
We're not going to be getting our first ending prior to 5 hours because we are going into healing room after this. And not manufacturing. Alright, so now we need to choose the right option. Done. Alright, next up is healing room with 1 file.
It's that.
I made a mistake. I'm supposed to go here and here and here. I need to remember the order to do this, because you have to grab them in a specific order here. There we go, we got it. Alright, we got our file. Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot. Alright, now this one's gonna come down to the number of extra, what's it called? Of extra pictures, yes. Okay. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. Yes, that one is super stressful every time because it always takes like that extra half a second to proc. And so you never know if you got it. Zero extra pictures. Let's go. That is huge. Zero extra pictures. That's a big deal. 53481267. Fire Crash 5, I's Dad time.
We've
Don't press. This is the longest cutscene that you get in this game, where you get to like take a break and stretch and whatever.
don't press it, right?
Listen to me, Diana. Don't even think about touching it.
This is like the one time.
Not to push it.
Press it. I will go back and press it after this.
Don't forget, he's the enemy.
I've got a bad feeling about this. A really bad feeling.
The thing is, if I press it now, I'm losing like almost a minute, so I'm not gonna do
Don't
that.
push it, then we're goners for sure.
Don't press it, Diana.
Push it. You have to push it.
You can't. You mustn't.
Push it!
All right, there we go. Fire Crash 5, I's Dad time. Let's not typo this. Jeez, I'm so bad at this. There we go. Alright, now I will go back and press it. Alright, next one is trash disposal room. The thing is, with all skip on, you don't even get to see the explosion. So rip. I need to go to this one. One file. Which one is it? Oh, I remember. Yeah, this is the one that takes a lot of extra work to get. I can't get that yet. Where is the... I'm gonna do this first, screw it. I could have done that later. I'm an idiot. Doesn't matter too much at this point. That was really good. Alright, there we go. We got the note to max out the needle, but we already did that. So we can go back and do this now. This is gonna be kind of slow, but whatever. Not much I could do at this point. All right, so here we have a 1 in 2 chance to lose time. So the first shot is always guaranteed to be a new outcome. For the second shot, you want the opposite outcome of the first outcome, which happens 1 in 2 times. And every additional shot after that is another 1 in 2 chance to lose like 30 seconds. All right. Alright, so Sigma's alive, so now we want the outcome where Sigma dies. Alright. 50-50 chance. Sigma has to die. Did I get it? Yes, let's go. Okay. Didn't lose any time. Really good split. Now, of course, we get don't shoot, which is guaranteed 100% of the time. But yeah, that's one of the main RNG points of the run where you can lose time is that section. And thankfully I didn't, which is really good. Because on all of the runs where I would not want to lose time to RNG, alright. Next room is manufacturing. But first, you have to go back here and pick the right option, which I think is death, but... yeah. I really hope that was correct, and I got both of them, otherwise we're losing time. Alright, and now, finally, we're gonna get our first ending. Only like an hour into this run. How many file? Ah, that's the wrong room, you idiot! I went to transporter room instead. You're not supposed to go to transporter room yet. You need, some other thing that I haven't unlocked yet. 7 files, I think, right? Yeah, that's 1, 2. Three. Okay, we got all of them. One, 5, 4, 2, 6, 3. Done. Yes, there we go. Took me like 3 tries to click that. Jeez. Cut the red wire first, right? Yes. And that's note number 7, which is required. And then blue. Cut blue. And then cut red. My phone better not lock itself, because I'm pretty sure next... Okay, never mind. We still got a while until pod room. Alright. So now we want to run away first. And then we will get our first ending. My hand's starting to cramp up, which is not good. I've still got, like, an hour's worth of speedrun left. Maybe a little less. Wait, I picked run away. I wasn't supposed to. Doesn't matter, but... means I got the ending first, which usually I prefer not to do, but whatever, it's not a big deal. Alright, now don't run. Alright. And then we need to go to C team. This one. Yes. Alright. It's gonna be close. I would estimate 45 minutes of runtime left. Oh, this is the most technical puzzle of them all. I need to make sure I get this one right. I have a feeling I've already forgotten something. Oh, this one. Of course it's this one. That's wrong. And then this one must be, oh, this one is wrong. Yes, I got it right first try, thank goodness. That was a mistake. I was supposed to go there later. There we go. Up all down one, down all down two. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Shh, and don't read.
So after this, we need to betray. Betray.
Don't read. Did not.
Alright, pod room is up next. Pod room's the one spot where you can lose a lot of time to execution. Because I suck at one of the puzzles in pod room, which is a serious problem. I'm drinking way too much water. I can't be drinking water here. I have to keep this thing pressed down until basically the end of the run. So if I need to go to the bathroom, it's not gonna be a good time.
What?
Okay, it's a good thing I remember that. Alright. Pod room. Who doesn't love... Okay, I'm gonna delay pod room. Because there's no reason not to do this fragment now. There's no advantage, but also no disadvantage. So it's like, why not? Let's get happy end. Don't press the button first. Alright, then we go back and press it. And pod room has 2 files. And this one is happy end. Done. That cutscene is literally instantly skippable. Shout out to the devs for doing that. That's actually super, super nice. Come on, where's the button to skip? I know, 61404091, but that's not useful to me right now because first, we will complete the pod room. I could drag it out even further by going to study first, but I'm not gonna do that. Actually, no, I can't, because I need, yeah, I can't do study yet. Because I need to know that 0 is delta, which I don't officially know yet. I mean, it still works technically, but it's not allowed in the speedrun to use prior knowledge for 100%. As to why, I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just follow them. At least when it comes to VLR and ZTD. 999 doesn't have 100%, so that one I did make the rules for. Alright. This... And that. All right. I love these puzzles, by the way. These are so fun. Except for the last one. The last one is just evil. Click. I clicked that like 3 times. It didn't work. I guess the hitbox on that is weird then. I need this. One more. All right. Alright, the puzzle that I am dreading is coming up. I've got one more first. I've got this one, which isn't too bad. Hold on. I messed this up already. There we go. We got it. Okay, that one isn't too bad. The other one, though. The other one is the one that scares me. That's wrong. And then we're stuck, though, is the thing. How do I do this? Probably something like this. No, but then we're still stuck. Okay, I'm gonna... What? This? That can't be right. Hold on. This is so slow. Calm down. Where does this one go? Oh, okay. Do you want me to do something like this? And then, okay. Yep. How does that help me, though? Because, like, we're still stuck. This is not helping! This is the exact problem! The run is dead now. There we go. Jeez. That took far too long. No! It's still dead! Wait, it's not. I'm an idiot. I got this. I think. I hope. Oh my gosh, I lost so much time to that. Thank goodness I had the guide open, otherwise that would have been run dead. This might still be run dead. My goodness. Alright, close the tab. I don't need it anymore. Close that. Okay. Let's just hope I didn't lose too much time to that. I think the run's dead. Or at least sub 6 is dead. Because that was a major mistake. Like, I lost at least 30 seconds to that. And I also clicked in a transporter room early. Yeah, sub 6 is dead. Oh, you have to... Can't. Can't is the correct option. At least it didn't die to something stupid, yet. Never mind, that's not true. I clicked in a transporter room early.
What?
Alright, then we go in a transporter room, and then we get the other super long and annoying sequence. I made a mistake. I'm supposed to go to here. Oh, thank goodness! It teleports me straight to here. Oh, I'm not even losing that much time then. Wow. I've been losing some time, but not nearly as much as I was afraid I would. Alright, I need to get card battle skip. Let's go. I don't think this is it. I don't think we're on pace. I think we lost too much time. I think this one's the bad ending. Yes, it is. Alright, now let's transport. Yeah, I don't think this is it. I'm calling it like 20 minutes out. More, probably. But this is not gonna be it. All right. That is the end 2. All right. And 3 files. Oh. That cloud doesn't look to be correct, but I don't see anywhere else it could go. I think that's all 3. Yep. All right. I should have pressed this earlier. That's my bad for not doing that. Not that it's a huge difference, but whatever. All right. Yeah, we're not getting the sub 6 this run. Not even close. This run is just way too slow. Uh, 11/16/2029. Yeah, we're too slow. We're too slow. It's not happening. This run was so good, though. Right up until frickin' pod room. It's always pod room, I swear.
Right.
That's the wrong team. It's C team. I thought it was Q team for a second, but no, it's C team. Yeah, no, we need to do C team, go all the way to the ending. And then get QN2. And then we can go to study. We're not gonna get it. Come on, come on, come on. If I can get a decent amount of the run done before 550, I'll have significantly more confidence that this can sub 6. I don't think it can, though.
You.
Oh, and I have all the force quits to do still. Yeah, ouch. Do I want to do force quit first, or do I want to do study first? Let's do study to get rid of nerves as a factor. Or to at least minimize nerves as a factor. Because my nerves are cranked all the way up to the max right now. Delta is the other one. But first I want to die. So, get the bad ending. Delta. I don't think this is it. Yeah, no. No. Study is just too long. It's not happening. And we have force quit still. Alright, with nerves cranked all the way up to the max. The final puzzle of the game. 9 files. With only half the solutions written down on paper. File 1. Two. Three. Four. 5, 6. Seven. Eight. Nine. We're not getting it. Okay. Final puzzle is completed. I don't know what pace this is on. I think I'm like 90% sure it's dead, but that other 10% is really worrying me. All right, now Delta. All right, now Mira. Actually, it's gonna be a lot closer than I thought. I'm not sure. I don't know. Ugh. I legitimately don't know. It really depends on how long this ending is. Like, this is the longest one that I'm still worried about. All right, now Eric. If this is like less than a minute, I think we might have a chance still. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fight jump, pour blue red milk. I forgot this was in the game. Oh my gosh, there's a chance. I think there's a chance. Okay. Come on. Vive Odier. I think there's a chance. I don't know. I really don't know. At this point, unless I make a major mistake, which is very possible, it is out of my hands. Whether this is sub 6 or not. 38080832. No, wait. 61404091 first. No, wait. Yeah. Alright, I got this. Six one four zero 4091. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna come down to the wire. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Wait.
Go faster! Alright, come on, come on, come on, come on. I know the final cutscene is a minute long. Not this one. It's gonna be really close. Come on, these cutscenes are so long! Ah! It's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's 100% dead. It's gonna be like a 60030. You've gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. It's gonna be a 6 flat. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. You've gotta be kidding me. I have to run this again now. Ugh. I have to run this again now. Yeah, it's dead. There's literally nothing I can do. I think it came down to pod room. Let's see. I think it came down to pod room, but let's check. I think there's gonna be 6 minutes flat. No, it's not actually. It's gonna be a 601. So it didn't come down to pod room. Even if I'd gotten a good pod room, that wouldn't have saved it. Alright, it's gonna be a 601, yeah. You've got to be kidding me. 60113. That is so frustrating. Can I skip these credits? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's how it ends. So I PB'd 999, I PB'd VLR, I PB'd ZTD, and it still wasn't enough. I don't know what to do at this point. Like, I gotta practice ZTD. I gotta shave at least like 5 minutes off my ZTD PB to be in a good spot. Now, it's technically not over yet. We need to make sure this is actually 100%, not like 99.7%. I wasted like my entire day on a speedrun that wasn't even sub 6. So I can save like 30 seconds in pod room. But outside of that, like, I need to come up with something new. That's not best is wrong, by the way. That's because I keep reordering my splits instead of wiping my golds whenever there's a new route. Which leads to a lot of fake golds. All right. CQD N2. So now The whole flow chart is completed. All cinema files are completed. All quest files are completed. So ZTD is successful. Now, VLR. Hopefully this pops up for y'all. It should. Yeah, it's just delayed by a little bit. There we go. It's fully completed. There you go. VLR is fully completed. And now, 999. I forgot to delete my save. Let's actually wipe my save real quick. If I forgot something in 999, the run is dead. "999, the final game to verify." "999 is complete." There we go. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you next time. Bye.